Okay. So we're still got a low mic, right? Nobody can hear me very well. Is that right? Oh, cool. Okay. I think I figured it out. Sorry about that. I'm not even going to tell you the dumbassery that was just involved with that. I just didn't put the mic down. I'm using a headset. So there you have it, folks. Right off the jump, I've done my first thing. So anyway, hello, folks. This is James Bozeman. I'm the content creator with Natural State Transparency. I'm glad that you're joining us this evening. We're live in Sherwood, Arkansas, here in northern Pulaski County. We are in the Little Rock Metro. I've been sitting here for a few minutes now, monitoring some radio traffic, getting everything set up. I apologize for being a couple of minutes late. I like to be on time, but it just would have been more of me sitting here pushing buttons and everything. So I just felt I would spare you that. I'm glad that we're together this evening. We're monitoring multiple radio channels this evening in the Little Rock Metro, including North Little Rock Fire, Arkansas State Police Troop A, and Jacksonville PD. Um, there's not been any real hot calls go out since I've been sitting here. And we're just going to drive around and see if we can find something for you to look at. Folks, I'd like to at least say this on at least one time during the broadcast. What is the purpose of this broadcast? And the purpose is I'm a street journalist. I'm here to show you a thing or two. I'm here to not take any type of law enforcement action or intervene. But I am here to show you a thing or two, maybe tell you a thing or two. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. So that's what my purpose is. Now, I'm not a police officer, never have been a police officer, never will be a police officer, don't want to be a cop. However, I do have some law enforcement related experience. So I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about, and I kind of know how to find a thing or two to show you. So that's the spill. There you have it. And we are going to move right along. We are currently at Club Road and 107 here in Sherwood, and I am going to head to North Little Rock. And Chris Barr says, "Hi, James. Can I get a shout out from you because tomorrow is my birthday?" Well, of course, Chris Barr, and happy birthday to you. Folks, my birthday's coming up in the next week as well. I am a Leo, Leo the lion, so they say, a fire sign. So happy birthday, Chris, and anybody that has those July birthdays. We're currently on 107, and we're going to be crossing over into North Little Rock in just a second. Sherwood, North Little Rock city limits are coming up here. And I have to say, it's hot. It's not as humid now as it has been, but the humidity and the heat the last few days has been just about intolerable. It is a typical Arkansas summer. You Arkansans that are watching right now know exactly what I'm talking about. It is a typical Arkansas summer. Hot as hell and humid, as they say. And folks, because I'm not an expert with these broadcasts, let me know if we freeze up somehow. Please let me know as soon as it freezes up in the chat so I can. So, Indian Hills. It's the Indian Hills neighborhood up here in North Little Rock. And we're just going to cruise through. We're just waiting to hear a call go out. Our weather's nice tonight outside of it's hot. We've got clear skies and it's not been raining today, so it's not too humid. We're currently passing the North Little Rock Fire Station number 9 Engine 9 is not in the house. The reserve is sitting in the house tonight. So they must be out on a call. This is a neighborhood fire station up here in North Little Rock. I'll show you to you real quick since they're not here. I've always liked this old fire station right here, North Little Rock Fire Department number 9, station number 9. And so yeah, it's just a house. It looks like a house. Fits into the neighborhood up here, Indian Hills. It's got 2 bays. It's an older fire station. It's built in the 60s, I believe. You'll see right here that that old engine, that's the old engine 2. But that's now a reserve pumper. It's just sitting there, and engine 9 is out on a call. So there you go. Good folks at the North Little Rock Fire Department. We're showing off your fire station here. This particular fire district up here butts in with the county and also Sherwood. So this is a rather large fire district for Station 9. They have a lot of ground to cover up here. Yours truly had an accident, not at this light, but the next one. I came to a stop and somebody hit me from behind, and they did it in front of a North Little Rock officer. It was about 3 years ago. A little fender bender, wasn't anything even worth getting insurance involved with. It was right here, Randolph and JFK. Memories. Been there, done that. So we're leaving Indian Hills. We're skirting Lakewood. Lakewood is kind of your subdivision that's off to the left here. And, they call it Lakewood because it's got a lot of lakes. Hence the Lakewood, the lake in Lakewood. And we will be coming into Park Hill, which is a historic neighborhood here in North Little Rock. If you've watched a live stream in the past, I talk about this particular neighborhood a lot just because I'm fond of it. I like it. I used to live in Park Hill, so we will go check out a few of the houses through there along the way out. I also need to check my scanner here, make sure that we're picking up, because we're not picking up everything we could be picking up right now. So I do need to do that real quick. So I'll pull over here in a minute and do a quick adjustment, and I'll show you something pretty cool up here too. All right, let me pull over real quick and do this adjustment, and then I'm going to show you something neat. But I'm going to pull over here for a minute. Okay. There we go. So that's what I wanted to hear right there.
King 48, we're going to upgrade to Should not located. 40 for dispatch driver. 10-4. Female thinks she's got marks on her. Go ahead.
What's the sheriff got going on? Hang on, let me hear this real quick.
Young 4, we're going to upgrade to should not located. 40 for dispatch driver. 10-4. Female thinks she's got marks on her.
All right, let me take that off and give me just a second here and make sure this works. Should work. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll go to here. Notes. Let's pull that. We'll pull that up. And then we want, let's see. Sorry guys, I need just another second here. I've got a lot of things I'm sifting through here. Give me just a second. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, so we need that one more time. Okay.
2028.
We also want that, and we want Troop A. Let's make sure we have
123.28. We'll take this call, okay, Sherwood. Excuse me, Sheriff. Okay, sir.
Okay, so we have that one, and then we need that. And then that. the other mic. It doesn't sound, just sucks. That's all that I can say about that. Next time we do a live stream, I'm actually gonna use a wireless mic and try that. So sorry if the sound quality sucks, but we'll get through it. So I'm currently adding another channel here to this list that I have, and that's what's been taking a minute. Plus, y'all said that there was a interference going on with that headset. The truth is I knew that headset was having issues. I just didn't think it would go kaput on me tonight. Someone else had told me that headset had an issue, so now I'm just going to throw it away. It's what you got to do, right? It is what it is. But we'll be rolling here in just a second. Just another second here. Let's see, I need that. That.
Had it for through the rock 1098. They're calling public service bill.
Okay. And then what else do we want to hear? We want, let's see. What else can we listen to tonight? We can listen to, let's see. Sherwood PD. Let's do that. Okay.
Be a red Dodge Charger with lots of juice inside running up and down the street.
For myself and turn around.
Okay, so we're monitoring. Which one was that? Sherwood, Troop A, and Cabot. All right, we're listening to Sherwood, Troop A, Cabot, Little Rock Fire, and North Little Rock Fire. All right, let's roll. I got everything going now. Sorry for the wait. So they just put out, yeah, there was something about a Charger with juveniles, but I didn't hear what city that was in. I think it was Sherwood. Now, Sunday night.
A red Dodge Charger occupied by multiple juveniles running up and down the street.
Yep, I've been Cabot. Well, I didn't realize that I was not streaming there. I see that it said I had a poor connection, and I apologize. YouTube's, I don't know. I blame it on YouTube, but you can also blame it on me because I don't really know what I'm doing a lot of the times. Hey, guy gave me the hello. This is the former police department. You see that they have put sheeting across all of the windows to keep people from breaking into it. This building was erected in 1961. Ask me how I know, because I know. 1961, that building was built right here, North Little Rock on Pershing Avenue, or Pershing Drive, rather. Pershing Boulevard. Let's get that right. And so, yeah, that was built in the early 60s. The North Little Rock Police Department relocated all of their operations to the Justice Center now, that's across kind of about a half a mile down the road, not far at all. voters, I believe, approved a millage up here in North Little Rock. It was a part of a millage, or I'm sorry, a temporary sales tax to fund that. It passed, and they built it. Good night, Miss Linda. So the Little Rock Fire Department's putting out a subject down at Asher and University, Southwest Little Rock. That's a very common call. There's a lot of homeless folks that congregate at that intersection. It's a main intersection, and sometimes folks are either having a medical issue or they're just homeless and they're sleeping and they get called on. So that's a frequent call there, Ashford University, for a subject down. North Little Rock City Services Building, they just recently moved over here from near the river. Look how fancy that is. So North Little Rock, hang on just a second. Let me hear this real quick. Somebody's laying on the ground across the street from Walgreens at Ashland University. That is one of the most common calls in Little Rock right now, given that particular intersection. We will assuredly go be driving through that intersection later on this evening. Folks, what I was trying to explain was that the North Little Rock City Services Building used to be located near the Arkansas River in the very front of North Little Rock in the Argenta district, but they since were able to score this building. I think it's a 4-story or 3-story building here, and they moved all of their operations over to here. I think they did a pretty good job. I like the design of the building. And, a lot of times these buildings sit vacant once they're vacated. This is a common problem you see around cities across the country right now. Commercial real estate's down. So, and a lot of people are working from home still. So, a lot of these buildings, unfortunately, remain vacant. They're perfectly good, useful buildings, and it's kind of neat to see that the city of North Little Rock was able to score this and make it into their headquarters for their city services, and it not just sit here vacant. There is something to be said about that. So let's move on. Oh yeah, LRE says it's 4 stories. Yeah, I was looking at it and I kind of felt silly for saying 3. I've never been in there since they've moved it. I used to go into the other one all the time and pay my electric bill. North Little Rock's interesting. They have their own electric. They buy electricity wholesale and resell it to the citizens here in North Little Rock. I did not realize that MIMS put a substation up here. It's worthy of mention. I didn't even know this. I learned something new just now. So that's the MIMS substation right there in North Little Rock. MIMS is the Metropolitan Emergency Medical Services. They are the ambulance for Pulaski County, which, except for Jacksonville Fire Department handles their own EMS. But everywhere else in Pulaski County, MIMS responds. They also respond in other counties, such as Grant. I don't know if they do. I know they don't do Faulkner County anymore. They used to, but Pafford took over. But anyway, the point is that is MIMS right there. MIMS North. It's a substation, it looks like. That used to actually belong to the city of North Little Rock. That used to be their internal affairs. This used to be the city of North Little Rock the police department's internal affairs division was located in that building where Mims is occupying right here. So I guess when they consolidated to the new police headquarters, they didn't need to pay rent anymore on this old building. So that makes sense.
Trouble of you're pretty low.
Okay, we're still monitoring multiple radio channels. I tell you, we haven't heard anything on the other one because my screen turned off. So let me put that back on real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything.
Hello,
843.
A11 just got 10-8. That's the Midnight's sergeant for Troop A. He just got 10-8. It's about that time. Of course, we're going to be listening for that. That's something we're definitely going to be listening for. Is units that are getting 10-8 and making traffic stops and all of that. That's what we're wanting to hear. I think things will pick up more as the night goes on. Let's put that right there. It floods down here all the time where I'm at right now. Underneath that railroad bridge, floods. That's Percy Macon and Pershing Boulevard. And it floods there all the time when it rains a lot up here in North Little Rock. All right, folks, we're on Pike Avenue right now. We're heading towards downtown Little Rock. Off in the distance, you'll notice the Simmons Tower, the tower that where you see the red at the top of that tower in the distance. That is Simmons Tower. It was the former site of NST headquarters, NST HQ1 and the 2.0. I had two offices there at one point. Or I'm sorry, not at the same time, but two different office spaces at some point. We will continue on down Pike Avenue. We're going to cross into Little Rock, and we're going to talk about what happened. We had something pretty major happen this last weekend. Not this weekend, but I'm talking the last weekend. So what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Anyway. All right. So, yep, this is Pike Avenue. It is indeed Pike Avenue here in North Little Rock. Just kind of folks everywhere. Just kind of walking in the lanes of traffic, just kind of riding bikes in traffic or walking out, not really caring too much. It's summer, you know. I get it. Yeah. Somebody, Jim says, looks like ladies of the night. That's possible. Now, the truth is, I don't want to be down on any particular area, but Pike Avenue is known for its issues. Just, you know, it is what it is. There's some shenanigans on Pike Avenue here in North Little Rock. So if you look off to your left of your screen here, we're actually passing the Union Pacific Railroad Jinx Yard here. This is one of two repair centers for Union Pacific, and North Little Rock has one of them. If you look off to the left side of your screen here, you can also see the towers of downtown Little Rock towers there to kind of in the center of your screen there. Well, now you're left. I've mentioned this before, but the Union Pacific Railroad is a major employer here in town, and they've got such an elaborate operation going on up here. Many of our Narkansan has tried to get on the Union Pacific Railroad. I can tell you that. That was always revered as a good job. You could get on at the railroad. And as you see the train above me here, as we cross underneath, we're on Riverfront Drive in North Little Rock. And next destination is Little Rock. We're going to cross over the river bridge, the Arkansas River Bridge. You can see Little Rock off to your right. Now, Dickie Stevens Park is lit up tonight. I don't see anybody over there. Excuse me. Where be my water?
Go ahead. You can disregard it.
All right. Downtown Little Rock is right here in front of you as we cross into Little Rock. You'll notice that one tower has NST colors going tonight. Right there, some NST colors. And we're going to talk about what happened in the river market last Saturday night. So 8 nights ago, I'm not talking about last night. I'm talking about the Saturday before last. So 8 nights ago, a large group of juveniles were out, and the river market, I guess, was closing or getting ready to close. I'm not real sure about the timing on it, but all of a sudden it turned into a full-blown riot down here, and shots were fired and people were running, and it just was wild times in downtown Little Rock last Saturday, 2 Saturdays ago. Not last night, the Saturday before last. So, as a typical knee-jerk reaction to that, the city of Little Rock passed an ordinance quickly about juveniles they're going to extend the juvenile curfew to include the weekends only during the summer. The police departments um, stepping up their whatever they do, down here. And actually, I have to say, to be fair, the community kind of came together and said, you know what, we're going to do something about this too. So actually, it was refreshing to see, and I have to mention the community involvement here because a lot of times, you get a lot of people that just want to talk about law and order, right? I understand that. I mean, I run natural state transparency. I totally get it. Law and order, yeah, I get it. Literally, you see law and order a lot of times with the state troopers and everything that they do. That's pretty much law and order, right? I get all that. I'm not even dismissing the argument that we need law and order. Yes, totally, we do. What I would say though is that you've got a lot of youngsters that are bored as hell, okay? And when they're bored and they don't have an outlet for their boredom, you know, uh, things can happen that aren't desirable, okay? And I'm not making excuses for anybody or their conduct or their parental raising or any of that. I'm not making excuses for anybody. Um, but I'll just tell you that if you've got a bunch of bored teenagers standing around, something might pop off sooner rather than later. So that was one thing that was really cool to see happen as I've been researching this to do a movie on it because it was interesting enough to me that this happened. I've been in kind of investigating the calls and seeing the footages available to request so that I could make a movie out of it for you guys to see. So be looking for that as a local edition. It won't be, the next. I've got to get those videos. It's going to take a couple weeks to put it all together, but at the end of it, I'll have a pretty good comprehensive story together about what happened down here that night. Um, and we're actively working on putting that together. So be looking for that as an NST local edition episode. But anyway, I wanted to brag on the community. Uh, I wanted to brag on the citizens that came together and got out here Saturday night and collated a group of responsible parents, adults, um, to try to deter the teenagers from doing anything stupid. And it worked. It worked. We didn't really have any major acts last night down here in the River Market area. It was a difference, completely different. And I think there's something to be said about having community members that instead of it just being the typical knee jerk reaction where you flood the river market with the police, uh, you know, it takes a village. You've heard that expression before. It takes a village, and it does. It takes a village. We need more people to be involved. That's what's wrong with society now is that we're not involved, and a lot of us don't give a damn anymore. We're out of give a damn. I'll get off my soapbox here in a minute, but I'm just saying we got a lot of folks out here that don't give a damn anymore, especially the youngsters. So it is nice to see community members come together on behalf of those youngsters, trying to help those youngsters stay motivated to not get arrested and do dumb things. And for that, I think we had a great thing happen down here last night because there was no major incidents of violence or any shots fired, and it was very peaceful last night. And I was happy to read about that this morning. Because I was wondering, I thought, okay, here we go. Maybe this next Saturday is going to be even worse, and it was not. It was the opposite. So everything remained peaceful, folks. That's good. And that's what we would want. We are currently in downtown Little Rock in the River Market Entertainment District. And we are rolling through. Everything looks peaceful. Everything looks fine tonight. Looks like a typical Sunday night in the River Market. Now, I will tell you that if there was going to be anything happening down here in the River Market, it would probably happen a little bit later on. It's just now 9 o'clock Central. But it is also Sunday night, too. So there is that. All right. Well, we're going to go find us a fire station to go sit in front of and see if we can. Oh, come on now. You really don't know how to do that. This is actually President Clinton Avenue that we're on right now, but it turns into West Markham. I like that old Cutlass right there. That's really nice. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that guy drive that before. It's like a '72 Cutlass T-top or a soft top rather. All right. So as we continue through downtown Little Rock, we're going to park across the street from the Little Rock Police Department, and I'm going to adjust my scanner again, make sure that we're because I mean it's just quiet. That's all. That's actually a good thing. We'll put it on Pulaski County too, so we can monitor the sheriff's office, make sure we're.
Baseline Road, 3405 Baseline Road, Eagle Thanks Ministries.
Fire alarm in the 3400 block of Baseline. That's in Southwest Little Rock. It's going to be near Baseline and Scott Hamilton. But we're not going to go to that because the fire alarm is just that. It's a fire alarm, and typically they're false. passing Little Rock City Hall to your right. We're about to pass the Little Rock Municipal Court building, where if you get pulled over in the city of Little Rock and you get a citation, you have to come here to pay it, or go to court, rather. The taxpayers voted and passed a 1/8 cents sales tax to rebuild this building you see in front of you, this building that was built in the early 70s. So we got North Little Rock Fire responded on Allen Street for a cardiac event. Somebody having a heart attack.
Adam 42 Little Rock, 24. NST is responding. 5401 Allen Street for a possible heart attack. In right with Mills at 2106.
361, copy residential alarm. Good. K96 21501 21501 Wampu Road. It's going to be coming from the garage door. The alarm company made contact with a Mr. Tumbleson, but he did not believe that it was the alarm company calling, so he hung up on him. Can't drive Boston's restaurant and sports bar on a seizure. Can I get a unit in the area of North Stagecoach and Main Street for a vehicle accident, rollover, possible entrapment?
Okay, where's that at? Where at, Kevin?
North Stagecoach and Main.
I'm having a brain fart. Where they say North Stagecoach and Main? Probably gonna be East Main and Stagecoach. Yeah, for Kevin, just be advised if that's where it is, and it's out in Monroe County. We'll head out there to assist, but it's gonna be county call.
It is going to be county. They're asking for assistance on this one.
So Cabot, just outside of Cabot, at Stagecoach and Main Street, they had a rollover accident with injuries. They've got Cabot PD responding.
Report. The Marana Drive. 3 Northwest Court. 3 Northwest Court.
Right here to your right at 720, that building to your right is the radio room for the city of Little Rock. All these dispatchers you're hearing, half of them are in that building.
Hey, 174 434 1 go with your traffic.
11's available.
Truck 11 available.
Central Truck 11, are we still on verbal traffic only?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, we are.
Copy that. I hit the button a while ago, but I was unaware. Back here, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah, but we're in the area of Magna North Stagecoach. We're trying to locate.
They're saying everyone is now out of the vehicle. So we're still verbal. 10-4. It's in the area of Wynwood and Stagecoach. Wynwood and Stagecoach.
That's 10-4. We're 97.
10-4.
That overturned vehicle in Lonoke County is at Wynwood and Stagecoach. Wynwood and Stagecoach Road. Vino's is busy tonight, Sunday night. Oh, I would totally go in there. I would totally go in there right now if I wasn't doing a live stream. Look, it's a car with 1,000 bumper stickers, kind of like this one. That's pretty cool. Little Rock Fire Station number 1, Central Fire Station in the heart of downtown Little Rock, here 7th and Chester, across the street from a great restaurant known as Vino's. You locals know how good Vino's is, but you folks that say you're going to come to this state and vacation here need to put Vino's on your list when you come to Little Rock.
Westbound 146, Arkansas, right? ROROS. It's a white Chevy Silverado.
I hope they do something with this building right here in downtown. This building, that's the old Southwestern Bell building, and it's been vacant for a decade. Just sits there.
Back in the habits.
It's back before everybody had a cell phone. You paid to have landline service at your house. You older folks know what I'm talking about. You youngins don't have a clue. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle there. I actually remember having to pay my phone bill. Southwestern Bell. This was their Arkansas headquarters here in downtown Little Rock, but as I just mentioned, it's sat vacant for a decade now. And it's a nice building. I mean, it's all concrete. It's definitely brutalist, as they would call it, a brutalist type building architecture. But I will tell you that if there was a tornado that hit downtown Little Rock, I think I'd want to be in this building because it's like all concrete. Now, let me figure out why we are not picking up Group A.
Yeah, we have ETL, man. It's a rescue.
I want him. Let me make sure. I'm trying to make sure of something real quick.
August 28th. And it's a little messed up. I'll give it to you in a minute. It's a white BMW.
1052 X-ray Robertson.
No, we are. There we go.
Charles Adam Robert CAAAR.
2020 block GMC Acadia, June 2026. Patricia Oxford, Bridgewood Driving Ward, Insurance Department 52.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay, so we've got that. Go find us something to go look at. There's just been really nothing to choose from tonight. John Deere fan says 10-8 NST.
506, but you want to get to 28 for that vehicle right there.
Hello, Elizabeth. I know you've been in here for quite some time.
Block Adam 42, 1050. Insurance 52.
So, have you ever heard of the company Dillard's? It's like a Macy's. This right here used to be the old Dillard's headquarters. That building you're looking at right there. That right there was the Dillard's national headquarters. And then they built another complex and they moved their operations to it. So the state of Arkansas actually leases this building now. It's the Arkansas State Library. But that used to be the Dillard's headquarters. Now, back in the day, before things got built up down here, all this used to be residential. And, a good example of that is this house right here. Hang on, I'll show it to you. I'm not going to go a do not enter, but you see that Victorian house right there. And it's just all alone by itself. And over time, as downtown developed, most of those got knocked down. So you see a couple of examples left of the original houses that were down here from many years ago. Right here in downtown Little Rock. And I really think it's pretty neat that this production company bought this church right here. You can't really see it too well, but that's an actual church right there that they bought. A production company bought that church building. So at least it doesn't sit there vacant. At least it doesn't sit there just totally vacant. Now the federal building, the federal building here for Arkansas is right here, or at least in Little Rock. Kind of another brutalist look again. Remember that same look, kind of like the telephone building I just showed you. Same deal. It's our federal building down here, downtown Little Rock. Social Security Administration is located in there. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with all of that. But anyway, yeah.
Hey, from North Stagecoach. 5644.
LRE says my mom used to work in that Dillard's building. That's pretty cool. That's real cool. Capitol Hotel used to, I'm sorry, what was this hotel? The Legacy Hotel on your right, but it's been closed down because the owner couldn't pay his taxes. So this little block right here across the street from the federal building, that could be a really nice place if somebody would invest the money into it. And it really sucks to see it sitting here boarded up. It's an eyesore. If I had the money, I'd buy it. That's for engine 12.
About 8101 Cantrell Road, 8101 Cantrell Road. Renew at Cantrell, Unit 202, timeout 2121.
So engine 12 just got a suicide attempt call. They're going to be holding short for police to respond. When the scene is secure, medical can enter the property. That is standard protocol. It was in the 8000 block of Cantrell Road, which is kind of in North Midtown, northern part of Little Rock in the middle. It's not downtown. It's not west. Actually, it's near Foxcroft. Let's say that. We're not going to go to that, but I'm going to start. I'm going to start that way.
Subject that is full of anxiety feels and an attempt to kill themselves. White female 25, yellow polo shirt, blue jeans 5'8", and Isabel Franklin.
So I don't know how much of that you can decipher because the microphone quality is probably poor. The dispatcher provided the fire department with TMI, too much information. They advised that a 25-year-old female got in a fight with her boyfriend and then OD'd on some anxiety pills in an attempt to 10-7 her life. So the dispatcher went on to give a physical description of the woman and her full name. And I'm not here to humiliate her, so I'm not going to repeat that name, but still, just to say that
You try not to go into short heavy units tonight.
there's a lot of folks going through a lot of things right now. We'll just say that. Yep, we've got. Hang on.
Pretty upset with the 5-6 kilometer down. Arkansas. Boy, Ida, 07 William. Letter right, 24. Boy Tom, 07 William. 42 red.
Okay. Here we go with the state police here.
630 West at 7, Arkansas. Boy, Ida, 07 William. Yeah, he's still with the other female in the car. Really upset. I was just talking to her.
State trooper just made a traffic stop 630. So now we know they're over there. So I'm going to mosey on over to Midtown since they're making traffic stops and there's medical calls going out in Midtown. We're going to get out of downtown. We'll see if we can drum up something to go look at in Midtown. We're passing the Arkansas State Capitol building. Arkansas State Capitol was built in the early 1900s. Actually, the inmates built this building. And I always like to show off the Arkansas State Capitol when we pass by. See the fountain? Right there. the Little Rock Central High 9. You can't really see them too well. Let me see if I can focus. It's Little Rock Central High 9. The students of Little Rock Central High from 1957. If you've never heard about that before, it's definitely something that you should know. You should definitely Google it and look into that. And they are commemorated here on the grounds of the Arkansas State Capitol. I've also had the pleasure of meeting the original there was one that didn't come to the I'm so sorry, I'm lying to y'all. I actually got to meet him in passing. I didn't get to actually talk to him or anything, but I met him. So I was working at the governor's mansion at the time for the state police. It was a really cool time. And the 40th year reunion, the 50th year reunion, 2008.
Go ahead. The caller called back and advised that he no longer needs an ambulance due to his girlfriend saying that she spit all the medication out and that she's on her way to this location.
Henry. South for 3. Adam or John 26 William. Right, let's wait. Adam Union. John
28, go ahead.
26W.
Adam 28's making a traffic stop right now at the 3, which is between downtown and midtown on 630. We can actually.
6 south with the 3.
Oh, no, 67.
Adam or John 26 William. Correction. Adam Union. John 26W. On a Honda.
Oh, Pizza D's. Oh, Pizza D's. Pizza D's. Pizza D's.
Page 14, rescue channel assignment, rescue on an unknown medical at 13,700 David O. died. Road 13700 David O. died. Cross streets of Colonel Glenn Plaza Loop and Lost and Cut Off. It's going to be at the rehab, second floor, unit 230.
Oh, Pizza D's. Oh, Pizza D's. There's an NST sticker right there on the window. They're steadily putting out calls, but they're not something that we're going to want to go see. And we're not trying to encourage high priority calls, but maybe one of these will be one and we'll go to it. Remember, a pursuit can break out at any time in Little Rock.
Page 14, show you responding to 13,700 David O. died. It's going to be the Colonel Glenn Nursing and Rehab, second floor, room 232 for unknown medical. Williams advised.
Oh, Pizza D's. Oh, Pizza D's. There's an NST sticker on the back of that sign right there. Don't know why. Oh, Pizza D. I'm singing Christmas songs. Oh, Christmas D, or Pizza D's, oh, Pizza D's. You might be wondering why I keep saying that, because this is Pizza D action. That's Pizza D's. It's a dive bar here in Little Rock, and it's my favorite bar in the world. So yeah, if you come to Little Rock and you want to do the dive bar, if you want to do the local dive bar experience, go to Pizza D's. Tell them NST sent you. It won't get you a free beer or anything, but you know, you'll notice inside of Pizza D's there was a booth with 3 of my stickers on it. It's the NST booth at Pizza D's. Okay, so we are on Woodrow right now, and this is kind of the border between downtown and midtown. Woodrow, it's like the third mile outside of Little Rock, downtown proper, so it's kind of the divider between midtown and downtown. They call this neighborhood Capitol View because you can see the Capitol. Makes sense. And they got something going on at the Big Dam Bridge, but I don't know what. I think it's a rescue, but I don't know what's going on. We have seen several pursuits wreck out in this block of Woodrow down here. The most recent one that we saw down here was this telephone pole here at 11th and Woodrow was completely knocked down by a stolen vehicle. Well, actually, you can see the damage still. Speed chased one a couple of years back, and the driver had a head-on collision at this intersection at 12th and Woodrow.
This material's emergency.
Continuing on 12th Street now. We're about to come up to Pine and Cedar. Hang on, we got a call going out. Uh-oh. That to me. Come on. Shit. Come on, don't do that to me. What a tease.
Adam 43 Little Rock to 98.
4.
John 65. Adam 43 Little Rock 1044.
Go ahead.
Thirty East at the 134. Texas 28. Tom Sam John 6500. TSJ 6500. On a gray Toyota.
4.
Okay, we had a huge call go out in Little Rock, but I missed it because the state police wouldn't quit talking. So let me hold. Got to figure out what just happened.
Which
Okay, 1811 Reservoir. We're on our way. We got a Hazmat call in the 1800 block of Reservoir Road. They're advising there's a gas leak, and they're sending a whole bunch of fire department personnel to it. We're on our way. Let me hear this. Let me hear the call notes on this call. We're about to hear it. This is okay. Hold on.
No. Children were in there.
I don't know. I'm not going to get real excited about this call. They're saying that the complainant came home and smelled acetone or paint thinner and thinks that something's not right. So they're going to send a big response on it, but it's probably not going to be anything. We're still going to respond on it, but don't get all excited about it. Okay, so the Little Rock Communications coded the call wrong. They called it a hazmat. So it generated a big response, but actually they didn't need to send as many as they're sending, so they've canceled half of them. But we're still responding to the 1800 block of Reservoir to give us something to do. We'll see y'all my channel soon.
Okay, have you all made contact with anyone?
That's affirmative. You need some information.
Oh, yeah, if you have anything, I had a gas leak to come in. Hey, if you would,
The patient's daughter thinks she might be septic, and she wants her taken to a hospital to be checked out. She can advise, ma'am.
copy.
In the area of Interstate Park, 3900 South March, we have an accident. The caller's advised that she's off the road. lady now. She said she is injured. Her head is hurting really bad.
Okay, so they just put out a call at Interstate Park. It's in the 3900 block of Arch Street for an accident with injuries. But we are now no longer close to that, so we're not going to respond on that.
Please have northbound the 3 unreadable paper tags on white Ford F-150. Yeah. Still has not 11. Go ahead.
Well, Pamela, Elizabeth, and Jim need more likes, please. NST, thank you. Well, thank you, Pamela. Thank you so much for that. Perfect timing.
Yeah, my detector's showing good on everything. 20.1.
Thank you.
Oxygen, but there's an odor in here, but it doesn't smell like acetone or anything.
Okay, so the fire department is advising that they're checking. Hang on.
Is y'all's detectors any more detailed than what we have? That's negative. And she's just pretty adamant about smelling something and having a headache, but got zeros. So y'all can go bail. That's perfect.
Okay, so the homeowner here at the apartment is saying that whatever is in the apartment's giving her a headache. The fire company engine 12's on scene. They're using their detector. They've got a detector to try to detect anomalies in the air, and they're just advising that they're getting all zeros. So I'm assuming that means that nothing's out of the ordinary. So there's really nothing much to this call on Reservoir, even though we are still going to it. We've now kind of moseyed off into West Little Rock. Maybe they'll put a call out here while we're out here. The night is young. The bowling alley is full, though. Back there at Professor Bowl, the whole parking lot was filled up. They got it going on Sunday night, apparently. Been a while since Elizabeth, we need to go bowling. Elizabeth, bowling at Professor Bowl back there. And put that on the list.
Check their HVAC and refrigerator today. Only. Oh, copy. Yeah, it doesn't smell like that to me.
So engine 12 is still on scene over here on Reservoir, dealing with the smell in the air. They've turned the other fire units. There's really nothing to see here except for a fire truck with red lights.
They ran off the road into a ditch. So
Please.
Central Property Engine 8 on scene.
Okay, so let's go back here. So yeah, I mean, I have to say this happened in place today. And it's Sunday, that's why, because it's all day bowling for cheap. All the youngsters are going in here, if you notice. A lot of youngsters going into the Professor Bowl tonight. There's a lot of cars here tonight.
Well, I just want to look at active.
The P is burned out. It's not Rofessor, it's Professor.
To the Cherry Side Drive. Otherwise, he was in a vehicle accident on Markham and John Barrows. Says he is feeling injured. Wants his girlfriend to check out as well as himself.
And John Barrow, but he drove to Cherry Side.
Apparently, yes.
Never mind.
Okay, so apparently an accident happened at John Barrow and Markham, and the driver decided to drive himself to Cherry Side Drive before calling to have medical respond. That sounds a little odd. I guess he had something in his car he needed to go put back at his house.
How are they?
2298. 104947. 104948.
Come on, load up, load up. Okay, now one last thing is I didn't give you
And copy disregard for 8101 Cantrell. Copy.
Okay, so I had to make sure that was charging. Don't want any dead batteries while we're live.
Oh, she was on shot.
That's Trooper Anna. 1351 is 10-8. So Trooper Anna Escamilla is 10-8 tonight. You never know what she might get into.
$165. X-ray.
She's making a traffic stop right now.
One with Adam X-ray Henry 59 Robert 8XH. Someone else was going to leave it at this position. I'm not sure what job I wanted to sign.
Okay, and I'm sure they let y'all know, but the only thing that came across the speakers at the station was hazardous material.
Police Fire Department, 5224 West Hensley Road, 554 West Hensley Road. Made contact with the chief. He's got an email there that's refusing to leave once they're removed.
Ooh, that's an interesting call. In Hensley, southern Pulaski County, we got Pulaski County deputies responding to the Hensley Volunteer Fire Station in Hensley for a female that is refusing to leave the fire station. Female refusing to leave the fire station in Hensley, southern Pulaski County. We're nowhere close to that, but that would be an interesting call to go to.
Just about the refrigerator. Show you about one pointer.
Hey, Rodney Parham and Henson, West Little Rock. Get closer to the interstate real quick in case we need to go. We're still monitoring North Little Rock. They're not putting anything out. North Little Rock's quiet. We may need to do a contest to spicing things up a little bit. I remember when this neighborhood was built. It was when I was a kid. All of this was being built when I was a kid out through here. We got the LRPD over here. I don't know if they're working off duty or if they've got a call. It might be working off duty at the apartments there. We're on Green Mountain right now. We're kind of going to mosey through West Little Rock, get close to the freeway in case we want to respond to a call. All right. Well, we are on Bowman now, Bowman Road. Right here, Bowman and Napa Valley. Marlin's where it all comes together right here. There's really not a lot going on right now, even though we're monitoring several things. I think the night's young. I think it's going to pick up, actually. There's a lot of people out and about. I mean, it's summertime, so, you got a lot of folks out. So the calls aren't going to slow down. I think they're going to pick up. I said that was Trooper Anna earlier, and I think I made that an error. I don't think that was Trooper Anna. I didn't hear the call sign. I'd heard a voice. Adam 44 is Amber Cass. She's the one from the recent Little Rock pursuit. She got out with a gun and put that dude at gunpoint. She's out making traffic stops. It's not Trooper Anna, it's Trooper Amber Cass. So my bad on that. Yeah, I grew up out here again. That's why I continue to bring this up. I saw this whole neighborhood build up when I was a youngster. It's just amazing how things have changed over the years out here in this particular area.
10-4. Engine 14. Just confirming you're still on scene of David O'Donnell. Copy, thank you.
Thank you, Pamela. Episode 1575 features Trooper Cass. Yes. It was a pretty cool episode, I have to say. Elizabeth says she could go for some waffles. I could too. I did just pass the old Waffle House there. I did. Man, showing my age, I remember when that Waffle House was built and it was brand new. That was in 1998 when they built that Waffle House. Elizabeth always mentions this, the Purple Cow restaurant here on your left. They've got really good food there. Enjoy it. It's a staple here in Little Rock. So we're still in West Little Rock right now, and I'm getting very close to the interstate. I'm currently at Financial Center in Autumn. We'll be at the interstate before long, and then that way we're just going to post up for a minute. We're going to hopefully hear a call go out that we can go on. Heck, we ought to go sit in front of 15s. That's really what we ought to go do. Let's go do that. The FBI field office for Little Rock used to be in this building right here until they moved. They built their own field office down the street, but it used to be in this building right here on the right. There goes engine 15 right there. It's got a flag in the back. They got a brand new rig too. Looks sharp. We're gonna follow them home.
It's hanging within 6 meters of that location. Check your satisfaction.
Okay, so we are just about to where engine 15 is gonna sit up at their station. We're gonna sit across the street. They're the busiest fire station in Arkansas.
Yeah, the area. Six months answer. 6 months.
I love it. It's the first time I've seen it lit up. That's a sharp looking fire engine. Mm-mm-mm. I must say. So we're going to do the block. We're going to do the block, and then we're going to go post up and sit across from it for a minute. Hopefully we'll get another call. 15's been getting calls all night long since I've been listening, so they'll probably get a call. They've been pretty busy.
Course, I caught 50 right out of Arkansas, my name ever. Boy Union Tom, Lincoln Everett Robert. BUTLER. Person is going to be Kevin King Everett Victor Idenora, KEBIN. Date of birth is going to be 1977 0121. 1977 0121. Right there. Absolutely. Go ahead, man.
Restricted ID only. You got a prior for no insurance, driving while suspended, and speeding. He's got priors for drug possession. Probationer with a search waiver on file. What do you said you do?
Mom says, what side of town are you on? I'm on the west side of town. I'm in Canis and Barrow. Canis and John Barrow. So, folks, this is the busiest fire station in the entire state of Arkansas. This is busier than the fire stations in Fayetteville or Jonesboro or Hot Springs, even Pine Bluff. This particular fire station houses engine and truck 15 for the Little Rock Fire Department, and they are the busiest fire station for calls for service in the entire state of Arkansas. So hopefully before long we will get a call and we'll see where they go. Earlier, when they put out that hazardous materials call that turned out to be just the smell of paint thinner, this fire station was one of the several that went. So they've been averaging a call about every 30 minutes since I've been listening. So we'll see if they get another call here in a minute. Yeah, I am posted up by a pretty busy intersection, and I'm also real close to the freeway. So actually, where I'm posted up right now is pretty strategic all the way around. We're sitting here in front of the fire station, yes, but we can hop on the freeway and be anywhere in Little Rock in 10 minutes. Chris Barr asks, if you don't mind me asking, how long were you a dispatcher for? 1.5 years with the city of Little Rock. But 1.5 years might seem like that's not a lot amount of time, but I promise you, it actually, you feel every single day of that 1.5 years. So I worked in communications here for in 2001 and 2002, and I dispatched for police and fire for the city of Little Rock, and answered the 911 calls as well. And he says, Chris says, I bet you pinged out Station 15 a lot that 1.5 years. You're absolutely correct. Yes. Yep. Absolutely correct. And back then we had an analog radio system. They've got digital now, but back then it was analog. So you had to let it tone out individual fire stations before you could dispatch. You had to let all the tones go out first. Jim says he was driving a wrecker about that time, 2001, 2002. All right, that's a Little Rock.
Rescue channel assignment. Rescue on a subject that feels like he's going to pass out at 2401 West 65th Street, 2401
Engine 17.
West 65th Street, Interstate 30, Lowry Street, near the Madison Hotel. Subject is in the lobby. Engine 17 rescue channel assignment for a subject that feels like he's going to pass out. 2401 West 65th Street, 2401 West 65th Street, Magnuson Hotel in the lobby, 215.
They just dispatched Engine 17 to a rescue on a subject that feels like he's going to pass out at a hotel in Southwest Little Rock. He's in the front lobby.
Engine 17 show you en route. 2401 West 65th Street, 2401 West 65th Street at the Magnuson Hotel. On a male that's feeling like he's going to faint. He'll be sitting in the lobby.
Chris says, James, have you ever ate at the legendary Catfish Hole in Alma? I have not. I have not. I need to. I've seen it. I've actually seen it, but I ate at Brahms instead. Well, you know, the funniest part about scanner chasing when you're out here trying to scanner chase a call, I've said this before, you know, when you sit up in front of a fire station, you know, sometimes when you're wanting a call to go out, it doesn't happen. It's when you leave. It's when you leave and you get across town and then that call goes out. It just, it's kind of like Murphy's Law, it just happens. Okay, we're getting another call here. It might be 15s.
16 Dallas Springs Road, on streets of Leon Circle and Corbin Road. Going to be at the Cuisine of China. Engine 11, rescue channel assignment. Accident with injury. 7316 Dallas Springs Road. 7316 Dallas Springs Road. Cuisine of China. Timeout 2218.
Okay, they're putting out an accident with injury in Southwest. I'm going to head that way. We're about 10 minutes away. They're putting out an accident with injury, 7300 block of Geyer Springs.
That's true. Contact caller to accident. 9804 NJ. So. Adam 20, 1043.
Adam 28, go ahead.
40 East is the 153. Adam Victor Paul 10 boy. Communications truck 11 is responding to police beach 11. Get it to myself.
Geyer Springs 7316 Geyer Springs. Cuisine of China. On a vehicle accident with injury.
Adam 28.
Adam 28, go ahead.
Adam 28 is 1098.
28, report.
All right, we still got about 7 or 8 minutes left before we're on top of that accident. We're still responding to that. We were in West Little Rock. The accident happened in Southwest Little Rock, so we're heading that way.
Item 28 is 1098.
3824. Item 2224.
Oh, red light, red light, red light, red light. Come on, red light. Nobody's asked if I've been doing pretty good on my caffeine. Remember the last time I did a live stream, I told y'all I got off of caffeine. Well, to tell you the truth, I've had a little bit of caffeine, but I'm still doing pretty good. I have to say, still doing pretty good. I've had a little bit of caffeine, but I pretty much kicked it. And I have to say, it feels good that caffeine doesn't have control over me right now. Because you know me on this live stream, I would have been uh, probably on my second cup of coffee about now. And I'm still drinking coffee. I'm just not drinking as much. Okay, well, we're at Ashland University, that intersection I told you in the beginning of the live stream that we would inevitably be at some point. Ashland University, it's known for its diversity. Ashland University is known for a lot of things. Just, it's Ashland University. What can I say? Well, the other side of the street is Colonel Glenn. So Asher, Colonel Glenn, and University. Major thoroughfare. It's what we call the gateway to Southwest Little Rock. We're on South University now. You've seen a handful of pursuits go down this road at a high rate of speed. Yes, you have. Right on my channel, you have very much so seen it. Hadn't seen one lately, but we certainly have featured this stretch of University many times in the past. Yes, we have. Ooh, there's a lot of people gathered back there at the Zimmerman's Exxon. There's a whole bunch of people gathered on the parking lot back there. Ooh. Well, guys, I didn't quite make that, but you know what? Sorry. I apologize. Miss Elizabeth, I see you're signing off. I will text you in a little bit, let you know what is happening. So we were on scene of this accident. It's really out here in front of I don't know the name of this club, but El Patio.
Oh, we probably never started real quick.
For 12 Cocoa Drive, 2412 Cocoa Drive. Caller advised her boyfriend, Terrius Fraser, struck her. He is still on scene. Black shirt, yellow shorts, and a hat.
So I can't really see the vehicle from here because they've got traffic blocked. They shouldn't.
Plate's going to be 620 Zebra.
They got LRPD directed traffic right over there. It looks like. Let's see if we can focus that a little bit better.
Yeah, we're taking. Of course, we should go the other route.
6210.
I actually might adjust my camera and do it a little bit different this time. Hold on just a second, guys. This is going to make you nauseated for a second, but it might be worth it. Hang on.
Adam 22, right, 2
Adam 22, go ahead.
40 westbound, JFK, unlicensed. Paper tags on a black Nissan car.
I'll wipe it. I know what the problem is. It's the condensation. Once I wipe it, it'll look great. A24. I really don't know. Some of the newer troopers got new call signs. By the time I get to memorizing them, they change again.
Police officer.
You can hear people talking in the background, cannot understand what they were saying. Male and female. It doesn't sound like a disturbance, but again, we cannot hear what they were saying.
Aaron, I just took a picture of your request there. I'll look into it. A lot of those are denied, and they'll deny them, and they'll deny them. Eventually, they'll release it. So I just have to keep trying. So I'll check on that, Aaron. Thank you very much for the tip. If you can think of anything else for me to look into, please let me know. I will absolutely work on it. Well, okay, so truck 11, who you're looking at on your screen, just keyed up and said that the ambulance can disregard coming here, but they still need police to respond. Now you saw blue lights. That was the off-duty officer that was working this nightclub down here. So truck 11's getting available now. Truck 11. The dispatcher asked if they were going to be taking the rescue calls for the remainder of the shift, and he said, unfortunately, yes. All right, I'm going to move this camera back inside of the cab of the vehicle. I've got it hanging on my window. So we'll move it back. Sorry, it's going to make you dizzy there for a second. I apologize. I'll zoom it all the way out.
Ten 24.
28. Go ahead.
40 West, about the 151. 074, X-ray King George. 074, X-ray King George.
10-4.
All right, so we're cruising down Gyre Springs now. Southwest Little Rock. I'm gonna see what's going on down here. A lot of people walking around.
Adam 9 or 1024.
Ooh.
Adam 9, go ahead.
Adam 9 is Gabriel Monroe. Sergeant Monroe's making a traffic stop.
440 East Bankhead, Arkansas 930. George Henry X-ray. It's on a Chevy sedan, silver.
Baseline Road. We talk a lot about Baseline Road on this channel because, well, it's Baseline Road. That's why. But there's really not a lot going on tonight on Baseline Road that I can tell. We're going to go back up University. We're going to go hang out around Zimmerman's and look at it. Show you what's happening up here. Got a lot of folks walking around. Summertime. Folks out and about.
250. No. Little Rock, Adam 22, 1050. Still. Right. 2824.
Jewel Rob 1 asks, can you drive down Western Hills? Yes, I can. Let me hear this call go out.
Street. Exit 11. Start on 1 assignment. Outside gas, please. 5114 R Street, 5114 R Street, cross street to Newton Street. I'm out 2244.
So they just put out a call for Engine 10 and Hazmat 11 for a call up in the Heights. We're really close to Station 11 where the Hazmat unit is, so we'll actually see them responding here momentarily. That's not something that we're going to respond on, though, because it's nothing to go see. Okay, so the Hazmat unit's going to monitor. They're not going to respond unless they're needed. So that call up in the Heights is for R and 5100 block of R Street. It's going to be up there near the commercial stuff there around the jewelry store. You folks are familiar with the Heights. Well, 5100R is that's not true either. It's going to be a little bit further. It's actually really close to the fire station. The 5800 block of R is where all the commercial stuff is. Well, there's a whole bunch of folks gathered in this parking lot. They scattered. They're no longer there.
I responded on March on First Street, Street, color bus, house, smell like gas outside the location.
So that natural gas outside loud smell is it's at near the intersection of R and Newton Street in the Heights. R and Newton. Patriot Transparency Network says, love your channel, watch it constantly. Thanks for the content and putting the work in. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I do try. I do. Yeah, nothing short right now. So we're going to take this little shortcut through UALR, University of Arkansas at Little Rock, part of their campus here. Take a little shortcut. And we're going to go back this way. Good night, James Ham. All right. Ritz Motel, a classy establishment down here, real classy, nice. I wouldn't personally stay there. I'm sure somebody might, but it will not be me. I'm just trying to see where everybody went. I thought they might be down here, but they are not. We got a lady of the night walking down here, though. I saw her. So she's out and about.
Right, 98 would report.
Don't worry, don't worry.
No, further on.
Adam 43, go ahead.
Park Street. Underneath the 30 overpass. Frank, William Mary, Union Victor, FF, BM, UV, on a silver Dodge Charger.
10-4.
Trooper just made a traffic stop near Interstate Park at I-30 and Arch. He's on Arch Street. It's a state highway down there. It's actually 367. In case that Charger wants to flee, we're going to head down Roosevelt because it would come up Roosevelt if it did. And we're actually off Roosevelt right now. So we're going to head towards Roosevelt and Arch in case the Charger that Adam 43 just made a traffic stop on decides to flee. And if it does, we might actually see it. I'm not saying that it will, but I mean, you watch pursuits every week on my channel. They have to start somehow, right? So we'll start that way.
10-50.
1098.
10-4. Little Rock to Adam 9, 10-50.
10-4.
4. Adam 43, go ahead.
North on Park Street.
Go ahead, Anthony.
Underneath the. All on it with like the salad playing against the other all on it.
Copy, did you say, well, 4 or? Are they in an active disturbance? Are you?
Some type of gas in a tree. And just want to file a report on it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm 10-4. Yes, whenever they can call. 11 to unique us. You all can go there.
Okay, so we are down here on Roosevelt. Here comes Mims. I'm trying to think of where they might be going to.
Engine 9, 12, 20, truck 15, battalion 9, battalion 23. Going to be a 5-round 2 assignment for residential structure fire at 424 Conference Drive, 424 Conference Drive, partially to Cunningham Lake Road at Cunningham Drive. Engine 15, 9, 12, 20, truck 15, battalion 9, 23. 5-round 2 assignment for residential structure fire at 424 Conference Drive, 424 Conference Drive, timeout 2256.
Okay, guys, we got a structure fire, 424 Carpenter Drive in West Little Rock. We're responding on a structure fire. I might actually get there and see something if I can hurry up past this car. Sorry, guys.
Well, if you could move over to 5-round 2.
Y'all gonna sit here all day and I got to go. Sorry.
Truck 15 responding communications, truck 9 also, please.
Unit, show you responding. 424 Carpenter Drive, 424 Carpenter Drive, Concord Cunningham Lake Road, Sunnymead Drive. Caller advised of fire coming from the window. Additional caller reported animals trapped in the house. Caller advised that the house does have gas appliances.
Well, that's not good. I don't know how much you've heard of that. They've got animals trapped in the house. They've got flames showing from a window.
Fire, 424 Carpenter Drive, 424 Drive, countdown 2258. I don't know. Please not show your boat.
We're not gonna beat the first unit on scene, but we're gonna be pretty darn close to it. We're responding to a structure fire, 424 Carpenter. Engine 15 is laying an engine 3/4 line. They've got flames and smoke showing from the A and B side of the structure. That's the front, the side. Flames and smoke. They're laying an engine 3/4 line from the hydrant, or from their engine, the pump. I'm sorry. They're asking for the second unit to lay into them. So they've got a working structure fire. We're going to be there in about 3 minutes. It's definitely something that we would be interested in seeing.
Good idea.
43, 4. Adam 43, go ahead. Four.
I got 1038 happened right here on just south of me on our street. Yeah, with Boy David Ida 87 Zebra on a GMC. I don't see a driver right now.
10-4.
Okay, guys, I'll be on the scene here in the next minute. I see a plume of smoke. You got a plume of smoke right here. Look right there. You got a plume of smoke to your left. Let's cut over right here. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, definitely got a working structure fire for sure. Okay, guys, let's see if we can get a view. Let's see if we can get a view. I think I can see that from here. Hold on, guys. The house right here is on fire, guys. You can see the flames from right where I'm at. In the water. Shit. Let's see if we can. Oh, there you go. That was it. That was it right there, guys.
515 Warden Road. It's registered at Car World.
What's the address on that register on it?
You're on.
Truck master thing. 6 miles. Very on, so you know, I'd take you. That's my we'll meet you up there in a few minutes. Dispatch Northwest. Knowledge base 3515, voice justice for medical. Show first code 6900. If I get down, I'll hit the list assist so you know what to call me, Kennedy.
North Plasty, do you want us to start mans towards that list assist?
I'm going to that everyone justice right now. I'm giving them and say still here going for everyone Joseph. Thank you,
10%. We're doing a flat rate with 3 personnel.
Repeat traffic.
Lord, would you like mans to respond?
Bring in 501, 601. Go ahead, 501. I've got someone else with me. You want to head towards McKenzie? Or it's probably going to be 7 or 8, 9 minutes before I get there. You can probably beat me there. 2 or 4. We'll be interested to bring in 501 communication to copy. We'll be out en route to McKenzie at 5th Northwest. First truck 69, 501. Sherwood, if you get down before I do, I'm just this time I need to have it all. I know. Just this time, I'm going to school right now. 10-4. Oh, 601-39. I'll head up there to give you assistance. 10-4, 2-1. That's the west side of Justice, right? It's going to be on the east side of 107. We've been there before. I think she's kind of heavy.
No, I'm doing some other things in the background, Bo. I'll be right with you in just a second. I'm sorry to be so quiet.
Need to work your way back to the sea side. Copy that. Sea side. Communication command. Go ahead and start utilities. And the fire marshal.
Copy. Summit has been advised. We'll call entity and notify the fire marshal. Attorney has been notified.
First subsection 9 copy. We're probably going to need a second body here. We're trying to make our way to the C side, but the fire is rolling over out to the A side. Come in, copy. I'll get you another line. Engine 9, come in through the A side and help with fire attack with that line. Communications command. Go ahead and start another closing pump, please.
Copy.
Brave 501 communications. Here's on McKenzie.
Seven 7718 Kinsey Road. 7718 Kinsey Road.
Yep.
314. Three, background 2 assignment for a residential structure fire at 424 Carpenter Drive, 424 Carpenter Drive, cross streets of Cunningham Lake Road and Sunny Mead Drive, Rehab 1, Engine 23, background 2 assignment for a residential structure fire, 424 Carpenter Drive, 424 Carpenter Drive, time out 2314. Roger, guys.
Showing 9 with report. Show Lincoln 31 back to 8.
7-4, sir, 2315. Lincoln 31.
Lincoln 31, Coco Dead Zone.
So I'm just advising up to ambulance calls. One's going to be a medical emergency at 3515 West Justice. It's for a female that has a swollen foot. The other is going to be a lift assisted 7718 McKenzie.
Civil. Adam 42, Little Rock, 1024.
I'm 42. Go ahead.
430 North, at the 3, Arkansas, 634, Zebra David Lincoln, 634, ZDL, on a brown van.
10-4. This Station 15, engine 14, move to cover. Station 15. I'm out 2316.
Okay, folks, sorry about that. I was notifying some Facebook groups of this structure fire that I'm out at. They're saying they think they've got the fire knocked down inside of the structure, but that doesn't mean it can't flare back up. We're just going to sit here a little bit longer and monitor.
Only the girl in green was there for.
So, are the owners requesting animal control, or are they advising they have somewhere for their animals to go?
Around Station 15.
Copy, I did it right, yay.
$6.30 I'm gonna park out here on the road. Happy to go. Communications command, landowner said they'll take care of the animal.
Hey, boy.
There'll be a out-of-state tag. King Ocean Adam 7900. That'd be out of Ohio.
Simple. Yeah, want to show you responding residential structure response 420 Carpenter Drive, 424 Carpenter Drive, cross street of Cunningham Lake Road and Sunnymead.
1043, whatever, I 1044.
1043, go ahead.
440 east. That's a 3. There'll be a out-of-state tag. King Ocean Adam 7900. That'd be out of Ohio.
Yep. Channel assignment. Rescue on a patient that's feeling faint at 2109 Deerwood Road, 2109 Deerwood Road, cross streets of Pine Valley Road and Brownwood Road. Engine 10 rescue channel assignment for a patient feeling faint. 2109 Deerwood Road, 2109 Deerwood Road. Timeout 2320.
215 par 3 in the front yard. Truck 15, roll call.
Front yard.
Control, roll call. Engines go first. Engine 9, roll call.
They're doing roll call right now on all the units. They do a 10-minute timer to make sure that all personnel are accounted for and they're okay. They do this every 10 minutes.
Engine 22. Like all companies accounted for communication weeks our powers. Man, you go available. Obvious, thanks, Chief. 13 is available.
Central copy, engine 23 available.
Show indicator route.
Central copy, engine 10 show you en route 2109 Norwood Road, 2109 Norwood Road on the subject feeling faint.
Up to 98.
M42, 10-4.
Adam 42, Little Rock, up to 98.
M42, 10-4.
3 acres, communication. Patient assisted Gene Shelley is back in service from McKenzie. Well, appreciate your help. Okay, William Hunter, our traffic Jason, we're still here on Justice. I'll give you a heads up when we get ready to go back to service. Several.
Well, I think they've knocked down the better part of this fire, and we could sit here and watch, but I think we've seen the best part of it now, so I think it's time to probably roll on out. I don't expect it to flare back up. We'd kind of be wasting our time to sit here any longer. We've seen the best part of it. So there you have it, folks, a working structure fire here in West Little Rock. We were on scene pretty quick. We were able to set up pretty quick, good photos of it. Patriot Transparency Network says they should be moving to salvage and overhaul at this point. That is correct. For the folks that don't know what that is once they've fought the fire, then the salvage and overhaul at that point is just to make sure that they try to prevent any more flare-ups from occurring. They make sure that the hot spots are put out. It's quite a process. I've watched multiple structure fires over the course of the many years that I've been out here as a street journalist. Um, Not my first fire right there. I've seen multiple fires, and I wish that we didn't have to see multiple fires, but they happen. And so the overhaul process is kind of towards the end of a working structure fire, and let's hope they don't have to come back out for it. Though that does happen sometimes on bigger structure fires. Sometimes they have to come back out and put out the hot spots. Well,
43, 1050.
1050. I mean 1058.
Little Rock, Davenport, 1050. 10-4. Go ahead, Sophie.
You can discontinue the timer if everyone's out, fire's out.
Sophie.
all right. So they've discontinued the timer, which means that they're no longer going to be checking for the personnel every 10 minutes. That means that the fire is pretty well out. And it was kind of like what we already predicted. So
Okay, interesting.
Well, let's see what we've got in the cuts here. Can I try to get tornado footage from Troop K? Yes, I can. That was a project that I'd like to do, is do all of the tornado. We had so many tornadoes this year, it was unreal. And then am I driving all the way back to Northeast Arkansas tonight? Unfortunately, yes. And I drove down here. So I've been driving all day. Yep. I will be driving back to the northeast corner of the state of Arkansas tonight. I will be when I get done here. It's a lot of driving. Oh, so we're going to see. I'll probably stay live for another 30 minutes. We'll stay live till midnight and then reevaluate whether we're going to stay live. So I'll be with you for another 30 minutes or so. And I appreciate you tuning in. And if you hadn't already, if you'll smash the like button for me, it helps with the algorithm. And we could use all the help we can get. So if you'll smash that like real quick.
Before I tell you to check off.
So we're on University Avenue right now at 6:30, Interstate 630 at University. We're going to hang out in this general area for the next few minutes. See if we can't get a second call to go chase. We did see a structure fire. Ricky says, awesome job, bud. I enjoy all your videos. Well, thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate that. I enjoy making them just as much as you enjoy watching them. I promise you that. I do. I do. I will tell you right now, we got a pursuit that occurred in the Northeast today. There was a vehicle pursuit that occurred, and we requested the footage for that vehicle pursuit that occurred at 9 a.m. this morning in Lawrence County. And we will be featuring it here as a local edition episode on NST. So there was a pursuit in Lawrence County today, and with speeds that exceeded 130 miles an hour. And the local officer was able to successfully initiate a TBI and get the subject in custody without state police intervention. So we will be featuring that pursuit in the next few days, unless they deny it, which they might deny it because they might say it's under investigation. But if they don't deny it, then we will show it. So now you've been tipped off. I don't usually tip people off to things because, you know, I got competition out here. Those little men that walk around and try to copy what we're doing. every little way they can. So, yeah. But anyway, I got that coming.
Battalion 9 is going available. The man will be handed over to Battalion 23.
Let's see, what time is it right now? 11:37 Central. We'll stay live till midnight. We're still in Little Rock. We're still hanging out. Still just trying to see if we can score us another call to go look at. I'm amazed by how much foot traffic is out this time of night. There's a lot of foot traffic.
The house directly across the street on Lawson, the neighborhood fireworks. Oh, if not getting any sleep, he wants in contact person.
Well, we're on 630. We're passing UAMS and the Veterans Hospital here in Little Rock. We're going to continue back towards downtown and see what happens when we get downtown. Kind of winding down the live stream. We're gonna get to midnight, reevaluate where we're at. We don't get a hot call before then.
Go ahead. You're saying you're a 110 client. Copy.
All right, all right, all right. We are at the State Street Bridge. It's the place I like to come to and sit sometimes when I'm doing these live streams. Let's come over here and sit. Wait for a call.
Southbound. That's 42 Little Rock, 1044. Mary, Sam, King, Edward, Sam, Adam, Miss Kessa on a blue Chevy SUV. Simple.
So we're going to sit here for just a minute. I'm on top of 630 right now on the State Street Bridge. This is not a busy bridge. You don't have to worry about me blocking traffic or anything. East Capitol. I think he made a traffic stop real close to us. Let's go down here. He said East Capitol in 140. I think that's I-30 right there. The first Little Rock exit. Let's see. Film a traffic stop real quick.
Back, Jenny.
Adam 42, 10-4.
Gonna be right off the 140 off ramp, East Capitol. Adam Charles Edward 37 Adam ACE 378 on a red Honda.
10-4.
9 Little Rock 1024.
Adam 9, go ahead.
30 westbound. So Frank, Tom. Adam 9 Little Rock. 1
Adam 9, go ahead.
30 westbound Broadway, Arkansas. Frank, Boy Tom, Zebra Tom. Turn a white sedan.
10-4.
All right, we're almost to where I think that traffic stop is. Yes. So we're going to sit here and watch this Troop A unit on this traffic stop. Probably not too much to it. Doesn't look like it. Adam 42. Joseph Killian, huh? I haven't featured him in a while. Hey, Bo. Yes.
Adam 42, Little Rock, 1024.
Adam 42, go ahead.
430 South, at the 4. Boy Charles Lincoln, 24 Ida. BCL 24I. Looks like a black
Adam
passenger
42, go ahead. 10-4.
car. 430 South, at the 4.
Adam 43, 10-4.
I'm going to take advantage of this parking lot for a minute to stand outside and stretch my legs. I've been sitting in this vehicle for hours.
Copy as you said. Four.
Adam 22, right to 43.
Adam 22, go ahead.
40 westbound 155, White Dodge Caravan, Arkansas, George Frank, David Jr. Norris, William, GFDU, Tag 98. Later, coach. Man.
Go ahead, man.
I was requesting you contact the board up company, and can you also contact Red Cross, and I'll give you the owner's phone number. It's going to be 4 adults. Name is going to be Carrie Beavers. Area code 501-425-5736.
I copy Carrie Beavers. Contact phone number 501-425-5736 for adults.
That's 40. 39 is going to be clear the same. We're going back and forth.
Copy, Jerk 9.
All right, where is my phone? There.
How many animals are there? Fourteen 10-4, 11-56.
His code's available.
Page 12.
Another trooper made a traffic stop right up the street here. It was Sergeant Gabe Monroe. There he is. It's over there. They're on the other side of the freeway.
Have our game for a Robert.
I'll go to 8 or 25. I'm sure if
So I'm in North Little Rock again. I'm on East Broadway. I'm heading towards Rose City. All right, North Little Rock PD is on a traffic stop right here. I don't know if there'd be a good place for me to pull over and film it. And I'm not here for you, dude. Go away. So we are on 161 right here in near Protho Junction, and North Little Rock PD's on a traffic stop. What are the circumstances behind the traffic stop?
Rock 1098, M44, 10-4. For 98, 4. And 1098. Adam 42, 10-4. 10-4. Adam 43, go ahead. 6.
3. Louis Frank Lincoln, 10 Mary, BFL, 10M, red.
10-4. Ten four.
I don't know who A43 is either. Let me see if I've done a video on 43 in the last little bit.
Right, 23. Over.
I don't know who Adam 43 is. That's a south of the river, Troop A, Pulaski County unit. 20s are north of the river, 40s are south of the river, 30s are south of the river, 50s are north of the river. And he probably is looking at me, wondering what I'm doing. I fully expect when he gets done that he's probably going to want to come over here and talk. He's got an audience. Might as well get my
28, 10, 24.
Adam 28, go ahead.
Eastbound, taking Broadway. David Victor, 77.
28, go ahead.
051. White Chevrolet.
10-4.
Eastbound, taking Broadway. 751. White Chevrolet.
10-4. Okay, get a record?
Where's my driver's license?
Tampa. The Metro. That one. Engine 14, rescue channel assignment for chest pains at 2918 Aldersgate Road, 2918 Aldersgate Road, cross streets of Reinhardt Lane, engine 14, rescue channel assignment. It's going to be the cottages, 2918. Avion, black male, yellow polo shirt and black shorts, banging on her door. 10-4. 4. Young 4.
Copy, we're 96.
10-4. Apparently he left in a red Kia headed towards Cantrell. 14, show you responding on Tisane. (2901) Aldersgate Road, 2901 Aldersgate Road, number 218.
Cases are tablet says that change. Disregard. Do you have a callback number for the owner of that company?
The number that was provided by engine 15 of 501-425-5736 for the resident, but I don't know if that's the owner.
Well,
Same with you, Carrie Beaver.
Can you repeat that number?
501-425-5736.
there wasn't a lot to see there. I don't really know what happened on that traffic stop. Didn't look like it was real bad. Maybe they were wanting a licensed driver to show up. Since that second car showed up.
command.
Go ahead for command.
Has anyone had an opportunity to detect 419 Carpenter Drive? This person keeps hitting a medical button advising of a fire at that location.
The house that caught on fire, that's where we're at, is 419.
Okay, so you're at 419, not 424?
Well, I said I'd stay on till midnight. It's 12:20.
Go ahead.
158. So 43, 88, just like Rob, Beaver Tag,
There's just not much to show you right now. There may be some other stuff.
They advise about the residents that keep calling number, they keep ringing, so that might be what's going on.
Because they keep calling us for an update, and we had an address of 424, so we're advising them that, hey, it's being checked on, but we didn't know that it was the actual address is 419. We gave Red Cross as well as 424.
I'm on McCain Boulevard in North Little Rock right now. Things are slow over here on the north side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, little methy couples there. You know, it's amazing how many people are walking around out here like zombies tonight. I tell you what, it's kind of wild. I didn't realize how bad of a problem it was tonight until I saw it. There's just people crawling everywhere around here. You see this car in front of me? Do you see this car in front of me? He's going to end up on my channel soon. That car right there. The Chevy Impala with the busted out brake light. He's going to be on my channel soon. I can tell by the way he drives.
We'll just advise them 10-4.
Well, North Little Rock. Kind of wondering if I want to get something to eat or not. I got a drive ahead of me. Oh, goodness gracious. Sitting here yawning. That's all right. It's not like I hadn't made this drive before. It was fun driving around the Little Rock Metro tonight. We drove around. We saw a structure fire. And unfortunately, 4 people lost their residence tonight in that fire. They were talking about they had 4 people that needed assistance through Red Cross. So that is unfortunate. But yeah, I'll be all right. If I get too tired, I'll pull over. I've had to do that before, and that's okay. I'm not brave. If I start getting those, I call it the rolling nods. When you start nodding while you're rolling, that's when you know you need to pull over. Take a power nap in your car. I've had to do it before.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy your drive.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Mary, Adam, Tom, Union, Tom, Edward, first name, Edward, Sam, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, date of birth is 92, 12/07 on a white male.
Well, folks, I guess I'm gonna go. You know, we stay.
First name, Edward Sam Lincoln, Ida Nora, 12/7/92.
We stayed live for 4 hours. We saw a fire. That was a pretty good incident to film. And you know, like we were talking about earlier, Little Rock saw and this weekend it was actually okay. So that's good to hear. Little Rock has its challenges right now. It's obvious. You drive around, you see it all over. There's a lot of people in the streets pulling the zombie move. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it would be METH. There's a lot of zombies walking around right now, more than usual, and that's disheartening to see because that just means people are doing bad, and you just see it. You just see it everywhere. So I hate to be the Debbie Downer or the bearer of bad news, but that's what's happening right here in North Little Rock and Little Rock, Arkansas. Is we got a lot of zombies walking around looking for opportunities, remaining lost. So, to each and every one of you, I say thanks for tuning in and watching this live stream, and I appreciate your likes. Your support means a lot to me. Your patronage of this channel means a lot to me. I enjoy what I do. I love bringing it to you. Folks, I'm going to sign off now because I'm in front of Taco Bell and I think I'm going to get my fourth meal on. So, yeah, Mexican pizza and a Baja Blast is in my immediate future. I may regret it later, but I'll enjoy eating it now. I hope each and every one of you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for tuning in to Natural State Transparency. Again, my name is James Bozeman, and I am the content creator here, the personality behind the channel, right? Peace, love, and happiness, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Again, I sincerely appreciate your support and look forward to doing this very soon again. Good night, my friends.